video on YouTube. It was a very interesting video, but it was one of those ones that you kind of had to watch all in one go. It wasn't like, oh, you watch, maybe half of it, then come back, or then you can come back later, and do the other half or whatever. It was a short little, like, roughly 10-minute video. Well, a little closer to like 13 minutes. So we need to explore. We need to do a lot of exploration. First off, I need to check out. Well, first off, I need to let the Master Sword come back. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, there's a Korok right here. I also wanted to check out Solari Hill, the Akala Foothills. I think there's a Korok right here, too. First off, let's go straight for here, because we know for a fact that there's a Korok right there. I guess the best way of doing that would be to shoot myself out of the sky tower. I also know we need to explore like this area or the Gerudo Highlands like a lot. Cause like we found a bunch of Koroks here before. Well, not a bunch of Koroks. We found some Koroks here before. There's also I don't quite remember where it was. Ah, right here. I'll just put... I really need more markers. I'm gonna put this here, because that's like a resource marker. Because there were a bunch of shock fruits right there. We're not, like, desperately in need of shock fruits, but it's still would be nice to have some. Also, something I didn't think about, at least until after stream last night, obviously, at some point, we'll probably be able to get a boulder breaker. But I'm wondering if it's even going to be worth getting. And I'm wondering that for a couple of reasons. The main reason being... Hang on. Let me do this real quick. I have to do experimentation. I need to figure out where my fairies are. I'll just use yes. Alright. Because I want to do a quick little experiment. But the reason I say that I'm not sure if it'll be worth it to even bother getting the boulder breaker is because it might just be treated like that Savage Lionel shield that we got that just doesn't get any good upgrades. Because it is just there from the beginning of the game. Granted, it's also entirely possible that, like, now that, like, once we get the first one, we can break it and then get a second one that will be scaled up. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good way of testing that. I guess I could, like... know. I was gonna say, I guess I could, like, get rid of a pretty easily replaceable hammer to do that. This is another reason why we need a 5th row of weapons, because we have so many really good weapons. And I don't want to use all of my really good weapons. For very obvious, you know, I don't want to get rid of my really good weapons, or lose them, or whatever. Okay, yeah, there are fairies. Okay, so yeah, the limit on fairies is actually 3. They just spawn in larger groups. Okay, I do have a picture of a fairy. Oh. I'm just gonna sit here until it decides to come closer. I'm on fairy any day now. That said, it looks like there's only 2 fairies that spawned here. So maybe there's a little bit of a check going on in terms of, like, actively checking how many fairies you have in your inventory. Or maybe I just can't see the 3rd one. Or a 3rd one. Come on, fairy. This is why we need to be able to, like, ultra hand and just grab stuff from a distance. Because I can absolutely reach that fucking fairy with ultra hand from here. It wouldn't let me grab the fairy with ultra hand, obviously, but still. At the very least, the RNG on their pathing needs to be a little bit more, like, gravitated towards the player. They could have also just given us, like, the Great Fairy Mask from Majora's Mask and made that draws in fairies. Would you come down, please? Please. Fairy, please. Oh my gosh, it's finally descending, like, slightly. There. Okay. I guess maybe you had... Oh, there is a 3rd one over there. Ooh! Well, now I am very curious about things. Because if I can hold... Because I can hold up to 5 items. Why was the range on that one so big? What? Yeah, now my curiosity has been extremely piqued, because I want to... Now I'm because I want to know Well, now I want to know if I can hold, like... Because, like, obviously... We can just carry, like... Wait, did it despawn? What? Did it disappear? Where'd the other fairy go? Is it above? It's not above. Okay, there may be like an active inventory check thing going on then. Yeah, okay. So in Breath of the Wild, you could basically do a little bit of an exploit to get like a whole bunch of fairies and have like no consequence. I may have also potentially just scared it off when I was running, but I don't think I would have. Because we weren't, like, near it when we were running. We were running around back behind there. But anyway, in Breath of the Wild, you had you could do a sort of a little bit of a game mechanic exploitation to get a whole bunch of fairies. I was wondering if I could do that in this, but it seems like they've fixed that by just having like an active check on your inventory.
Yeah.
Or by just running like an active check on your inventory, like basically at all times of just how many fairies you have, which is not like a difficult thing to do, I don't think. And it's also like it's fair because like, ooh, this is a very good place to get bird eggs. It's also because like as I was saying, it's also like not super difficult to do. At least I don't think it would be super difficult to do. So like it makes sense as to why they would do that. They don't want, you know, every single that. What? Who's alive? Oh, you lived? Impressive. Hi. No. Anyway, let's go grab the... Let's go grab all this stuff. Very specifically, I need the boss goblin. There we go. I also need to go get more arrows because I did not realize we were down to 38. We've been doing so much adventuring. Let me... I guess this will be fine for now. Go to Rito Village, buy all the arrows there. store's right here, right? Yeah. Hi. Don't worry about it.
Hi. Ah.
You must have had a long day if you're still shopping this late. I need all of your arrows, Madam Cree. I also... Alright, so we got that one. Death, or Goron City, rather. I almost said Death Mountain City. We have so much money, it's great, man. I wish I could buy the gems that I sold that one lady back.
Ah.
Oh.
We definitely sold her like a lot of gems that I like, but I mean at the time, obviously at the time we really needed the money, but now we're like, now I'm just like, man, I don't need money anymore. I need gems.
Oh. Ah.
That is fine.
Huh?
Yeah, you do that, you know. Well, I'll be around. I'll be back around whenever the blood moon happens, and then we will and then we will promptly I don't know what we'll do. Oh wait. I forgot to switch back. To this. One of these guys is usually the Nevermind. Wait, there's a Korok. The Korok who needs to reach his friend at the at what is probably the middle of this the spiral there, or he's just over there. You know what? Honestly, looking around, all things considered, he's definitely fucking over there. Oh, never mind. He's at the beginning of the spiral. You're so tired and can't move. Well... Are there any Zonai devices near here? There's a wing. Is there also a fan nearby? Doesn't seem to be. What the? Can you not right now? I'm busy. Put you right there. Go right here. Oh, that's not what I'm after. Just go all the way back. That'll be good enough. Oops. I don't think this activates like a normal Zonai device, right? No. There's no fan or anything near here. Go away. Alright, fine. I guess I'll use one of my fans. Hang on. Oh, that's not right. Alright, you're gonna get glued to the back of this. And then we're gonna hope that this works out the way that I want it to. That's not gonna work. Alright. Well, here goes. Hang tight, little Korok. That's not gonna work. It's so, like, scary, because I don't know how far I can take this off of the land until it, like, fully slips. Oh dear. It's not doing what it's supposed to do! That works. Okay, this way. Okay. This way. Nope. Wrong way. That is entirely my fault. Gotta just a little bit further. A little bit more. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. And down we go. That was actually very difficult to control. Nice! We have 20 Korok seeds. And also, I can kill these peplets that are right here. Hi. Ow! I guess that's fair. I did just kind of stand there while he ran up to punch me. Hi. I also need to kill this green Lysophilos because there is one piece of one thing of equipment that requires green Lysophilos tails. I don't remember which one it was, but it may have been the soldier's armor? Howdy. Oh wow, you're unarmed. Okay. Who the fuck? Wait, something's shooting me at me with an arrow. Where? Ah! Silver Lysophilos from above. Stop that. You stop that too! Hi. I'll deal with you momentarily. I gotta kill this asshole first. There we go. Steel Level Bow. 5 arrows, which is way more arrows than we spent actually fighting that guy, dude. You know, this is probably the only time I will think about taking a picture of a steel Lazel bow. Oh my gosh, of course the picture's like garbage. It's cut off slightly, man. It's so sad. This. And now back up this way. Still, Lezelbows aren't bad, but they're they're just not really good compared to what we have. There's really no getting around it. They compared to what we have, they suck. Overall, they're decent weapons. But but when you can. It's basically like, I mean, it's hard to say. It's like, I don't know, like a steakhouse burger versus like a fancy 5-star restaurant deal. You know, you go to the steakhouse and you're gonna get a pretty good burger that won't quite be as nice, or well, we'll say a steakhouse meal, not necessarily a burger in general. But you know, you go to a steakhouse, you'll get a pretty nice meal. But if you go to, but it's not gonna be, you know, anywhere near as good as something from like a 5-star restaurant.
Oh.
Unless, obviously, it's one of those restaurants that is like a 5-star like steakhouse. I'm talking about something like, I don't know, like an Outback Steakhouse. You know, not too expensive, but not overly. How about this picture? But not overly. You know, not overly expensive, but not, you know, cheap. That's the Bokoblin he was looking for. Of course. So am I gonna get a silver Bokoblin from this? Said and done, everyone loves hugs and construction. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely a silver Bokoblin. You know that's funny? You can obviously look at this. This is the very most I've been looking for. It was easy. And he wants me to pick a spot for it on the stage. Oh, he wants hugs. I'm afraid I can't do that. I got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing. But who will exchange the stage for me? Dude, actually. Oh, you know what? That's funny. Because he's eating in the picture, it's like he's trying to eat in this as well. We can put him, like, right here, maybe? I found a nice spot for it. I thought it said atrocity. As in, like, no, you've hit the, as in, like, no, I disagree with your spot placement. It's so realistic. It's as if my nose balls might catch a whiff of monsters at any moment. It's true, even I could mistake that for this culture for living breathing monster. It's now we must serve it to every eyeball in the village. Including the ones overhead, or... Hear ye hear me, come look and see. I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place where you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. When you look at it like this, it is rather cute. No, the fuck it is not, lady. This light has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Do I have to have a knife to do that, or... Without further ado, this adorable, cuddle monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with the most. With their large, floppy ears and cute, gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. And sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Goodness ye, I do feel like you're gonna hug all of a sudden. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, and thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Monster insert. Ooh, nice. A result of Kilton's research into monsters. This suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. You are a great artist, worthy of renown. Because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true. I've long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them. Never of those seem to like it, so I could probably make more. Hurrah, really? In that case, I implore you to make a Horriblin nest. Horriblins have big hands, like whoosh, and a coat that's quite ooh wow, and they enjoy swinging from the ceiling. Your description, no, I still don't know what it looks like. So sorry, I'm an awful describer of things. I need a we need to get a detailed picture. Do I have a detailed picture of a Horriblin? Obviously, I have one in my album, but I wonder if I have one on hand. I thought I caught myself taking one. I can delete this. I'll hold on to that just in case I need it for the choo-choo. Hopefully I don't need fire geese. Looks like I do not need, or I do not have a Horriblin picture, unfortunately. I will have to go and obtain one. You know, at some point. Let us... I don't... Let's try Zora's Domain. I don't remember if Zora's Domain has arrows or not. I'm sure they have a general store. Also, I just saw something. The Mipha Court looks like the Zora Sapphire is the same shape as the Zora Sapphire from Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, sludge. Honestly, not as big of a deal as some of the other scenarios. Honestly, in terms of... Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I appeared from inside of you. General store is Right here? Question mark? Right here. Oh, these... Yeah, these are just Swift Violets. I need all of them. Yes. I'm not even questioning that.
Oh.
Wish I'd seen this before. I would have... Or seen those before. I would have absolutely been, you know, utilizing them. Yeah, someone at one point mentioned they should add a blacksmith for DLC, but this guy right here is straight up a blacksmith. So they totally could utilize. They totally could utilize him. Okay, so there were arrows there. That's good. All right, Kakariko Village, then. Hateno Village. Actually, I should check Hateno last. Because Hateno also has our, infinite, our big hearty radishes. What the heck? Did I thought I saw... Okay, oh, okay. I think that was just a weird animation bug, because I saw that white arrow, but it was pointing, like, over here, but it was, like, over, like, in the wood there, pointing at something. That was just a very slight animation bug.
Ah. Ma.
Oh, there's also, Lookout Landing as well.
Ah.
I keep wanting to call it, Overlook Land, or Lookout Overlook for some reason. That is definitely not correct. We have 361 Korok seeds found. Which means we've found 36% of the Korok seeds. Hey, I'm sure I've found some more wells by now, lady. Oh, there she is. The rare American sightings are possible inside wells. They're floating and tough to catch, but you can manage pretty well if you approach them nice and sneaky. Do you happen to know of well locations? I'd love to know more about them. Sure, I know of a couple. Thanks! So 11 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 110 rupees total. Let's see, how many so 19 to find. Okay, so 19. Sorry, I'm pretty picky on selecting ingredients now.
Ah. Oh.
Well, that covered the rubies that I just spent. think there were arrows at Karkar and Bazaar. So let's head to... There's definitely some at Gerudo down, however. I may have to kill a couple of Gibdos. Actually, I should do that. Because we need Gibdo guts for the, Oh, there's Farosh. Let's go for it. I don't know if it's Farosh or Farosh. Or Farosh. Oh, let's go with the Captain Spear. Oh, unbearable heat. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were gonna have unbearable heat or unbearable cold. Obviously, I know it's daytime, but the desert is weird. Oh, my arrow's gone. So sad. But yeah, I feel like in terms of like the crises that are going on, I feel like the Gerudo is like the biggest one. Maybe tied with the Rito. The only reason I think the Gerudo are in, you know, more of a crisis than the Rito is because the Rito don't have to deal with, like, Gibdo. Wait, when did this take damage? Oh, I have an image of the Gibdo. That's funny. I'm gonna kill it with fire. Lots and lots of fire. No guts from that one. But like in terms of like, you know, just, oh, everything is going lawful, I feel like it's kind of like, Gerudo is over Rito, are in more trouble than the Rito, who are in more trouble than the Zora, who are having more, or who are more in trouble than the Gorons, because the Gorons, like, obviously, you know, they're having their minds controlled, but, like, it's not, like, and, not to sound, you know, heartless, but, you know, them having their minds control, it isn't as big of a deal, in my opinion. Oh, there's only two of them. But in my opinion, it's not quite as big of a deal as, say, as, like, the basically apocalyptic scenarios, or the sandstorm that the Gerudo are facing. Oh, you brought me another orb, Saksa. You deserve something for all the for the trouble you went to carrying it all the way here. Will this do? Hydromelon. I know there's reasons you've approved of you. If you found another orb, I'd love it if you would carry it back here. This one. Like I said, not, you know, not to sound heartless, but I feel like having the Gorons just having their minds controlled isn't, you know, quite as big of a deal as the apocalyptic scenarios that the sandstorm that the Gerudo are facing, or the eternal blizzard and food shortages that the Rito are facing, and the environmental, and the, you know, the massive environmental, disaster that the Zora are facing. Might sound heartless, but yeah, it's that's just my thoughts on it. Because I mean, think about it. Like, if you just sit back and think about it, you're like, okay, what's worse? Or what would be worse? Having my mind controlled, or having... Or, you know, an entire civilization who are... Or an entire race of people well, not even an entire race of people, but a race of people who are who have a lot of their members being brainwashed by the food that they're eating, or an almost post-apocalyptic shortage on food, combined with either a blizzard or a shortage, or also presumably a shortage of supplies in the desert with a sandstorm and actual zombies, you know, attacking. Oh, I can see the radishes that are, you know, as they're growing now. Hello there. How's the garden? Still freshly planted, so it'll take quite a while. That's fine. Okay. So we're still at the... I was wondering if her dialogue would update to reflect, like, the growth stage, but it doesn't seem like it did. Either that, or she just has the same dialogue for those two different growth stages. Some things grew without a hitch. Nice. Well, after we defended the patch from a bunch of stall enemies.
Oh.
take them all.
Aha. Oh.
I buy a lot because I need a lot. You sure buy a lot, friend. Yeah? Because I need them. Okay, so I think this is probably a Korok, because look at how this is placed. So we're just going to teleport straight to here and try to see if we can obtain anything. Or we'll see if we can find Korok there real quick. I didn't remember this was underground. I guess I could take slight advantage of it, though, and, how high up is this going to take me? Jeez. You know what, let's take slight advantage of the fact that we're underground and obtain, go ahead and grab us up some Bright Bloom seeds real quick. Ooh, body troll. And look, I can use my glowing armor. I really, really wish the skull armor was also like a glowing armor thing. Hi. You can no longer hurt me. You also just can't hurt me because your fire doesn't reach me. Would it have been too much to ask for that thing to drop arrows? Rock salt? That's not what I expected to get from that. Oh. Why is this so weirdly picky where I can ascend? Like, I kind of understand not being able to ascend through a stalactite. I had to think about it for a second. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta upgrade the Tunic of Memories, huh? It doesn't really seem like there's too much different between this and this, but, I mean, obviously, they've added... There's been, you know, defensive improvement, reworkment things added. But I feel like these are these would just functionally, like, be identical. Ah, right here. Okay. Alright, so what is the deal with this? Dang it. It is a Korok. Also, I didn't expect spicy peppers to be available just right here. Ooh, splash fruit. I will definitely take some of those, because we will need them for Zora's domain. Spicy peppers. Anyway. So how am I supposed to do this? Guess I have to jump from further up, maybe? Okay. Shoot, that was still not quite correct. Because obviously I'm supposed to interact with that while I'm, like, falling. Maybe I need to, like, cut all these down and make, like, a ladder or something? Or my apple set? I will say, at least having the Yiga clan actively hunting me provides a very nice source of mighty bananas. No, it still wasn't it. What? This isn't like the Ascend ones where we had to go through them. Is it? No. We very clearly have to, like, interact with that somehow. I'm trying to do it without, like, just cutting down all these trees, but maybe that's what the Korok wants me to do. Alright, Master Sword it is, then. I will cut all the trees down. And I will make a ladder, essentially. If I just do this, will it stand? No. Alright. This is really stupid, but maybe I do just have to cut all of them down. Or maybe I have to cut one down and have it go Through the middle there? No. Somehow still no. I can't interact with this one. Or at least I wasn't able to a second ago. If I do this to there, then set it like right here. There we go. That was really annoying. Let's go to the Alma Foothills. I wanted to check those out as well. Hi. I'm trying to burn my Master Sword charges. Ooh, Razor's Room. Nice. We actually need more of those. Oh. First off, I think this is a Korok, right? No. Fashion Fortune from a stylish person. Also conveniently right outside of what is very obviously a Yiga Clan hideout. Like, this is just screaming, hey, Yiga Clan here. What do you mean? I guess this explains why the mountain up here is so, like, empty, because there's just... Because the Yiga Clan are here. Discovery. Yiga Clan Merita branch. Merita? Something like that. Master Koga, stay on your guard.
Huh?
Who's there? I'm here to bust up your... Hi, I'm here to bust up your operation. You are Link! Come to free our tailor, have you? You have a tailor here? But you'll have to get through us first. I feel like that was an entirely unnecessary animation. Anyway... Ow! Hang on, try that again. Oh, try your blade slash again. Okay, I wanted to see if I could reflect that. Anyway. They're acting like Koga is dead, but they could totally bring him back for Breath of the Wild 3. And I would question that a lot less than him surviving the fall into the depths. Because for those who haven't played or seen Breath of the Wild, spoilers, Koga, is heavily implied to have died during the events of Breath of the Wild, because you have a story like a boss fight against him, and you can't, and like, he falls into the depths with a giant iron spike ball thingy, presumably falling on top of him. Read the Yaga Clan Journal. This chamber is a natural fortress made of 5 chambers. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the map of all of our branches. Remember, follow the eyes of the frogs. The punishment for letting the secret out will be most severe. Well, that's well, it's a good fucking thing you have it written down for all to see. Okay, follow the eyes of the frogs. Alternatively, I can literally just search every single one of these, rooms. I kind of want to leave one of those there as a point to ascend from, but we can teleport out. Oh. Bubble Frog. Found. Bubble Gym. Now we have the check mark for this cave. However, we also just saw a notice about a particular... We also just saw information about uniforms. And apparently there is a tailor in here somewhere. Eyes of the Frost. Aha! This is taking a lot longer. Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna say, this is taking a lot longer than it should. What? How do I uppies? Ah, right there, I guess. Oh, hey, these are the pants. Teehee, will he come? We've received deployment info from the hideout. All interested parties should contact the head of their desired division. Mercantile Division manages sale of weapons and provisions to Yaga clan members. Requirements: basic counting ability, conversational aptitude. Research Division researches and develops new applications for Zonai parts. Requirements: crafting skill, an ear for naming. Training. I like that an ear for naming is specifically required for the research division. So they can't have, so they're not going to have anything that's like wind cipher. I I don't, or something like that. Something that has just a really lame name, like some of the early weapons we were getting, like we would use like a rusty spear to a knight spear or something like that, and I would get a knight spear. So I love the Yike are canonically just like, no, if it's a dumb name, you're out. Training Division oversees the improvement of all members of the Yiga clan. Requirements: resilience, mastery of the earthquake technique. Training available through the Training Division. Distribution Division supplies materials to the depths hideouts. Requirements: can read and write, confident in old strength. Do I have to fight you as well?
Wow.
Finally, I've been waiting. If a lady is in distress, the hero will arrive to save her. Everyone says so. I mean, I guess I am technically the hero. So this is entirely expected. But that's strange. The hero is supposed to carry a legendary sword. And that weapon on your back? It doesn't look legendary at all, not even when I squint. Well, yeah. It's a hammer. A legendary sword is, I was breaking rocks with it. I guess the hero is just a fairy tale. Me? I've been making outfits for the Yiga clan since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sew. Did they listen? No, of course not. It wasn't so bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. I tried to know enough that I didn't want to hand them over to the Yiga clan anyway. This isn't my size, but it might fit you. Here, take it so I can keep it out of their grimy mitts. Yiga tights. Tights supplied to members of the Yiga clan. The soft material on the soles silences footsteps, but protection is lacking due to the light material. Teehee, careful, folks will think you're part of the Yiga clan if you wear the complete set. But these tights are so nice, a little coordination of any kind could really snazz you up your look. Thanks for coming to save me, really. You might not be the hero, but you are my prince. I am definitely the hero, lady. Oh, what is this about? A map of the 3 branches? Was this in any of the other ones? Am I just blind? I mean, obviously that's the headquarters. That looks like the Colosseum ruins, though. That's the one we're at right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you know what? That's Great Plateau. Okay, that's the Great Plateau. That makes a lot more sense. If those were just in the other ones, then I am just really, really, not good at paying attention, am I? Hearty truffle. Those other two have just abandoned this place. I mean, not that we have the full Yiga clan set. We've seen mention of that earthquake technique, and we can actually... Hold on. We actually should be able to, like, do that now. I may need to go upgrade my stuff some more, because I might have to fight, like, a Yiga clan, like, boss in the outfit. Please be good enough. No! That was 3 pictures of the blue sparrow, and it didn't count any of them. I'm so annoyed. Who? Yeah, I don't think so. There are just some random ruins here. Do I have a picture of the silence room? I do. Okay. Ooh, tree branch. Delete. Let me get this from a little bit better. Good enough. Oh, I do have razor shrooms, so that's good. Hello, Yagi Clan. What's the matter? There's one thing I want no matter what. What do you want? Vintage from Master Koga! At least these guys drop Sundelions as well. Blue Moblin over there. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, I do not have a picture of the rusted, or the decayed eightfold weapons. Let's go back to this cave real quick then, because we might... Because we probably don't have a picture of the eightfold long blade either in that case. I gotta say, I like that certain weapons have received like utility stuff, but I hate that they don't. I feel like they could do so much more by just making elements have like, or weapons have like certain elements associated with them, and having those generated from like a random like pool or whatever. Because like Feathered Edge, for instance, you know, it fires wind from a long, or like a strong gust of wind. Unfortunately, the thing is despawned. But as I was saying, Feathered Edge fires like a strong gust of wind. And that's not like a, it's not like a bad thing, but like I'm never gonna use I'm never gonna fuse a silver Lionel horn to a Feathered Edge, for example. Not even like an undecayed not even if I were to find a pristine Feathered Edge in the depths. Because that just feels like a big waste of a silver Lionel saber horn or horn. No! Come back, sparrows. Why are the blue sparrows so fucking hard to take pictures of? I hate that this makes you stand up. Oh my gosh. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a blade of grass that's apparently in the way. Are you serious? There, jeez. That is... That is so annoying. Alright, now if I can just get the blue ones, we should be good. Maybe... this one? No, still two... Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a really... in a kind of bizarre way. There... Hang on. Can't tell what I'm doing. Can I do it this way? Kinda, sorta. I do this, like this. Better idea. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think the other way I was gonna do it would work. Why can't I put this up? Dude, the limitations on this are so fucking weird. Like, why can't I park this, like, in the mid, like, right here where it's... Oh, wait, I had it. Okay. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind trying to make a damn... make what is essentially a wall. Is that good enough? Hopefully. Try and go. Nice. Is that a black boar? It's so disappointing. Also, it's super disappointing the lack of like attacks that you can deflect or reflect with perfect parries. I feel like if you perfect parry an attack, it should just get deflected basically no matter what. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Rock? I tried to parry that. But I was right, there was an Octorok, though, little heathens. Yeah, so what is with this? Is this just an area that they decided to put a ton of rots in for some reason? You know what? I'm stupid. I can literally check. Yeah, looks like they just put a ton of rots here for some reason. Whatever. Take this meat. Hello, bots. Oh yeah. I need to explore this area a bit more. Well, honestly, most of it's just me trying to look around and see if there are any Koroks around. But that tree right there is kind of weird. Still no Korok. No Korok here, huh? What the? I guess it's just an apple tree. I thought it was in kind of a weird place. I guess we can go further up the hill. I'm gonna try to avoid those camps. For obvious reasons, we don't really need to kill any of the enemies that are around here, I don't think. So I wonder if I could get, like, a different Bokoblin statue. I assume not. Like, I assume you show the one picture, and that's kind of the end of it. Another Korok. You need to reach your friend. And I also need you to reach your friend. But with me in tow. Oh, he's literally down the hill. Is there not? Once again, they gave us like a cart, but no... this is fine, I guess. Go, my steed. Okay, my steed is not going to work. It does not work the way I wish it did. Is this gonna wake those guys up? That's a Yiga plan person, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know, this is getting way off. Hang on. This went way off course really fast. Alright, you need to reach your friend. Your friend's like right there. Who am I?
Ah.
Excuse me, traveler. Do you know me by any chance? Who am I? Where am I? Am I a villain? An ally of justice? You're an ally of justice? This is gonna be like, you're damn right I am. Vengeance from Master Koga. You're an ally of justice. I knew that I was thinking. Now I remember everything. Enter the Yiga clan, allies of justice. Consider this your divine punishment from Master Koga. Yeah. You know, I wonder if I were to attach a cart to my shield, what would that do? Also, I love that they gave us those carts. And then the carts just, like, the cart doesn't, like, we had a straight line to the friend, and it just veered super hard off course. Nice. 23 Korotsus, which actually might be enough for 2 upgrades. For 2 shield upgrades. I don't know I don't know, obviously. I just know that we can increase our shields some more. Or our shield supplies some more. So let's do that. Now that we've found... Because we probably found everything that was, here now. Also, I have a slight confession. I did look up where the Yiga tights were and saw that they were in the and saw that they were like I saw a screenshot that was like in this, that was like of this like general area, but obviously without the pin or the marker up here. So I'm like, oh, somewhere around Mount Drana, and turns out they were just a little bit further south than I thought. So I just didn't want to spend the entire game it also was weird that there really just wasn't much of anything. There didn't really seem to be much of anything going on with Mount Drana, like, at all. Like, we barely even had Koroks there. So I feel a little justified in, you know, going back and looking, because I didn't see any Koroks on the screenshot. I didn't see the exact location of the screenshot. I saw that there was, I saw that there was a cave. I basically saw like this, but without the one marker right here. I think it was what I saw. Smell Korok seeds. Yes, expand my shield stash, because those are the only ones you can. Oh, we had 15 for this. And I thought we only needed 10. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Shield stash. Another 15. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Because it didn't increase at all. That said, now I want to check out Solari Hill. And then we'll probably go explore the Gerudo Highlands, like, a lot. Because the Gerudo Highlands... So, one thing I don't like about this is they reuse the same main 4 areas from Breath of the Wild for the, like, main story things. And I understand that that's, like, where the main cities and stuff are, so... of the different races are. Like, obviously, Rito Village is right here. So, it makes sense, but I wish these more side areas got bigger highlights and got more, like, love. And more of a reason to, like, be checked out. I'm not even gonna bother launching myself from the Sky Tower. As first off, there's also just way less Korok. There's, on the surface, or or rather in the sky than on the surface. I see so many. I've also, like, watched, like, a little bit of a playthrough, and I see so many people, like, that they see the Koroks and they're just like, I don't feel like dealing with them at the moment. And I'm like, okay, I understand you don't feel like dealing with the Korok at the rock. You know, I don't even really feel like dealing with the Korok and taking them back to their friends or whatever. But also, if I don't deal with the Korok and take them back to their friend or whatever, then I will have less Korok seeds, which means I will have less capacities. I mean, this is a very simple one. Just do... this should be a very simple one. I need to... Well, maybe not quite as simple as I thought. Is this too... Oh, that's tall enough right there. Take that, and then take this. Actually, we'll just grab these other... Oh my gosh. Hold on. It's impossible to move it, to lift anything up if there's something on top of it for some reason. Magical telekinesis that only works when it's the bottom item of the stack. Is that good enough? Throw and go. Nice. I still love the implication that this guy works for a construction company and still doesn't know the basic foundation of... doesn't know the most basic foundations of building. Energizing mushroom rice balls. Ooh, a sleepover ticket. Although you don't get pony points for using sleepover tickets. Don't mind me, I'm just a god sneaking around because I don't feel like fighting all of you. I will say, I know most people don't like the durability system in this, but it definitely teaches, or it definitely does a good job of teaching the player to kind of avoid combat whenever possible. The reason being, if I run off and just start fighting everything, obviously all of my weapons are gonna get really badly damaged and potentially break. Well, they're not actually going to break because we know of a mechanic to, or we know of a way to prevent them from breaking, but still. Lots of Fleetwood seeds here. I see another hot-footed frog. Oh, I thought this was one of those okay, I thought that was one of the, for some reason I thought that was one of those trees that you had to put the boulder at. Oh, hello, Korok. See, this is what I mean when I say, like, that I would prefer, like, a map of Koroks. Obviously, they don't want to do that in the game, because they want you to actually go around and find all the Koroks. But maybe once you max out all of our capacities, they'll at least do a little bit better. Or be a little bit better about it than they were in Breath of the Wild. Because in Breath of the Wild, you pretty much had to use a map to find most of the Koroks. You only needed, I think, like 415 or so to max out all of your capacities, which is probably still the case in this, where you don't even need half of them to max all capacities. But, I'm hoping once you get all your capacities, like, once we get all of our capacities, like, maxed out, I'm hoping we'll... Oop, another Korok. Nice. Where, though? I'm hoping once we get all of our capacities, like, or all of our stashes maxed out, I'm hoping Hetsu will just give us, you know, basically, like, not outright, like, a map of all the Koroks, but maybe Hetsu will be able to provide some hints about them. Like, oh, I sense that there or, you know, just, like, general, like, oh, Gerudo Highlands. I sense that there are, you know, 13 Koroks remaining in Gerudo Highlands. And you could just be like, oh, well, Koroks can sense one another. That's because, like, obviously the Korok mask can detect their presence from really far away. I'm just now realizing I also need to go back through all of the tier location, the geoglyphs. Well, all except for this one right... No, this one right here, because this is Ganon. Also, I just realized this is supposed to be Rauru, I believe. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Actually, maybe this is supposed to be Rauru, and this is supposed to be his sister. Obviously, that's Hyrule Castle. That's the Master Sword. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This, actually, I think is supposed to be like a ship. Puripad, a Secret Stone, rather. And I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Let's go check out... Oh, I didn't really see anything on Solari Hill. We can go... Obviously, we can go check out this area right here. I feel like this area has to have... Oh, it's this lady again. Well, I guess I can mark this lady. I'll just put like a treasure chest here. It's like, oh hey, I can... If I was truly desperate for money... Because she was at another location... She was like up here somewhere. She was up here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. There were also... well, I don't think I can even really... like, look at that, or check that. I was gonna say, there were also, those dudes on Eventide Island that wanted me to pay them money, but... like, but... I'm pretty sure that's just a mini-game that we can... where we can, you know, pay 20 rupees and then probably land near a target and run off with, and get paid probably more than 20 rupees. It seemed to, like, it seemed like it was going to end up being one of those situations. Or one of those types of, thing. For those wondering why I don't mark chests, well, we don't need chests, really. Alright, well, I guess let's go... I don't even know where to start. I guess we can just start with, at the Sky Tower and kind of just poke around. We did do, like, all the shrines and stuff over here. I definitely wish there was a bit more, I definitely wish I could, you know, not... have to rely... I definitely wish I could, you know, not have to rely on this. Or on, the snow boots. Oh my gosh, those are all armored. Hold on. That's scary. They're all armored black bokoblins. Howdy. Alright. Master Sword time. Okay. Ow! jeez. I didn't have my... I thought I had my unfreezable, perk. How did I miss that? What? Why is there such a big delay there? What? Oh my gosh! What the fuck? I'm having a weird glitch with delay. Like I'm releasing the Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine, because that did a lot of damage, actually. I don't really care about the stealth up, but... So I did all of that for that black boss Bokoblin horn. That was ridiculous, by the way. What the heck? Huh? Oh, I understand. I see, I see. Okay, I definitely just was spamming the A button. If I shoot an ice like with fire arrows, is there a chance that it just instant dies? Let's find out. I think it just died from normal, shots. Garuda bow. This Garuda bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its limbs. Designed for hunting warfare light, this bow is engineered to strike distant targets. I guess that's like a sniper bow, but... This is ridiculous. Okay, what do you mean that didn't count? None of those counted as a headshot. They bounced off of his face. Fucking cheap ass piece of game. Oh, I see you're shooting this guy in the head. Would be a shame if we just didn't register the headshot. What the hell is that? Oh, a moblin. Can I stop getting attacked for unfreezing these fucking icicle thingies? Oh, there's a cave near here. But where? Oh, it's literally... Oh, no, never mind. That's just perspective being weird. Alright, so these are all clearly frost pebblets. Thank you for the sapphires. Yes, continue to attack me in vain. What? Why wasn't I able to grab that one? I spammed the pickup button. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just really fucking annoying. Cause like I'm already having the weird. So that's all close. Oh, well, good to know. Spicy pepper does not actually cause, like, deal, like, fire damage. I'm getting to the point that I'm about to stop unfreezing these, because every time I unfreeze, one, it always ends up being a... It always ends up being, an enemy. Like that? Are you serious? That is another enemy in there. It's a black bokoblin. That is a black moblin. Kindly fuck off. Frost House right there. Oh, you know what? That may have been the... Yeah, that was the cave that I saw the keys flying from. Nice. Well. There we go. I did that because I need High Knot's guts. Hoping we can find not only some ice fruit. Hmm? Oh, that's a tent. But anyways, I was going to say, I'm hoping we can find some, why the fuck is this guy here? I'm hoping we can find some, Ice Tail Lysolphalos. Or, well, Ice Lysolphalos, Breath Lysolphalos tails, or other. I sincerely hope this is good enough.
Ah!
Yeah, he had a special rice bowl to make it so that he can withstand the cold. He's standing. How's he standing? That was brilliant. So let's, you know, get him into place. Or let's secure him into place, whatever.
Ah!
Cold. You know, that's funny. The rice bowl he gave us only gives one stage of cold resistance. So, yes, technically that would prevent us from, so that actually wouldn't be enough to withstand the level of cold that it is right now. At this point, I'm mostly looking around for either Ice Lysolphalos or, well, Ice Breath Lysolphalos or, Koroks. Oh, the Master Sword's fully repaired. When did that happen? Also, when did I pick up the Soldier's Shield? Let's do this. Oh, that's just a rock. Okay. Also, what's going on over there? Well, that's the Great Sky Island with the Temple of Time, I think. The tutorial area. Hooray! I managed to get that winter wing butterfly. Hooray, I managed to get another winter wing butterfly. Ooh, frost pebblets. We have to really quickly equip the, our unfreezable gear. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure if it's better to have, hold on. I'm not really sure it's better to have, snow boots on or the snow quill boots. Or, well, snow quill trousers, I think is what they're actually called. Yeah. Because I like the snow boots for speed. Obviously. It's just a lot easier to get around with the snow boots equipped. I don't know, but it's also just kind of annoying to keep switching back and forth. Yeah, you ain't slick. Damn Octorots, man. A lot of wild berries. Which we didn't really have much of, so, you know, I can't complain too much. Let's fight the Talus, I guess. Get up. Okay. Really annoying. This guy's annoyingly tanky, holy crap. Can the Octorok please fuck off? This Octorok is such a goddamn nuisance, man. You know what? There. Oh, geez, my spear almost broke. That would have been... Honestly, that would have been reload worthy. I'm getting constantly shot at by a fucking Octorok while trying to fight a boss. The Octorok's just being a... just content being a little shit. I will say, that's one of the most annoying things about not really having sledges, is if I run into a Talus that has its weak point in that particular position, it is such a pain to actually hit them in a way that deals damage. Let's get to, like, here-ish? This is that's a pretty significant, like, slope up. Like, it almost looks like a pathway, basically. I'm also somewhat trying to find, like, caves, so... It's not like a, oh, we gotta find caves or we can't, like, upgrade sort of deal. It's... Excuse me, it's more like a, oh, you know, while we're just kind of, you know, running around trying to find... trying to find the things that we're trying to find. You know, it'd be cool if we could find some caves as well. I wouldn't complain. Oh wait, doesn't this just lead to the Yiga hideout? No, actually, because the Yiga hideout is right here. Then what is this? Ah, there's a Korok here. Well, at least I was right to come investigate. Excuse me, jeez. So what am I missing here? This? It's definitely this. I was gonna say, it's definitely this. I'm matching the top and the bottom. Are you serious? So this is where Rivali's Gale is based. A situation like this, I should say. Because I can't climb any higher. higher. Well. I can't climb any faster, I should say. I guess I kinda could if I were to replace... Or just use 2 levels of, frost resistance. Instead of the full set, but... Alright, now how do I get more up? You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're just going to re-equip this. I'm gonna place a marker right there, and we're gonna launch ourselves out of the sky. Let's see, hopefully I can make it pretty far with this. What the hell? What was that? I heard what sounded like a FOTS running away, but... that's definitely not possible. I wonder if I could glide to that from here, or from the Skyview Tower. It's hard to say. That's really far. Then again, there's not really anywhere higher up than that, except for maybe, like, literally right there. Alright, well, as long as there's not, like a surprise super boss here. Oh, I can't go any farther. So I can't actually go on to Mount Agat. Okay. Hi. Oh, geez. Both of my bows are about to break. Well, 2 of my bows. That's okay, I guess. That's why we have, like, 17 of them. Well, that's why we have 10 of them. I scared the butterfly. I figured that was gonna happen, but would have been cool if it didn't. Nice with Lysolfolo's tail. So it seems like the Yiga clan attacks. Oh my gosh, that's a silver Lionel right next to an enemy camp. What the fuck? Anyway, it seems like the silver Lionel, or not silver Lionel, the Yiga clan attacks are linked to, like, random attacks? Because it seems like almost every time we get randomly attacked by, like, a Lysolfolos or, like, a Choo-Choo or something, here comes the Yiga clan to backing them up. I also think it's really, like, I understand why, kind of why they did it, but I think it's really strange that in order to get, like, cold resistance stuff, we have to go to a hot area and vice versa. Because you would think because in terms of just, like, evolutionary biology, stuff that's adapted to live in cold weather obviously would be more resistant to cold weather. Just like stuff that's adapted to live in hot weather would obviously be more resistant to hot weather. Yeah, I jumped down here without really considering the consequences of my actions. Can I take a picture of this? I can take a picture of the horn. And everything else we don't care about. Well, Link doesn't care about. I care about having as much stuff as I can get. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can make it all the way up here. Should just barely be able to, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a Blizz Road. What kind of moon is it? I can't tell because it is so damn cloudy. I also wish that, the elemental, like, weapons had more purpose in this. Like, if I stick a topaz to a sword, I can swing it and throw, like, lightning out. Obviously, is this a Dr. Rock? Yes, it is. Go away. Go away. Can I grab? Yes, I can. Oh, hello. Aha. I know this is a Korok, but where is the boulder that I need to place in the thingy? Nice. Two more, and we can get another shield upgrade to our shield slots. Which means we can have either yet another Royal Shield or another Mighty Zonite Shield. Honestly, probably another Mighty Zonite Shield. Or I could go kill that Savage Lionel and get another Savage Lionel Shield. Savage Lionel Silver Lionel. Is that another Blizzard robe? It is. Okay. You can tell because the robes are all fancy. Nice. I split those off Lo's tail. We now have 12 of them. We still need... We still need a hell of a lot more. Let's grab these before they freeze up, because I know that that can happen. Excellent. I see 3 more Ice Slice Allflows just right here. Yeah, see, this is what I meant when I was like, oh, it's gonna be a lot easier to get Ice Breath Allflow's tails than Fire Breath ones, because we not only have this area here that we can farm, we also just have the entire Hebra region. Ice Breath Allflows are more common than Fire Breath ones by like a lot. It also feels like their tails drop more often, but that could just be placebo effect because they themselves are more common. Yeah, jeez. What? I pressed Y. Die. Where'd the other... Oh, there's an arrow for me at least. I guess I don't get another thing. Stop that. Fucking pests. Awesome. Black Blossom Goblin. Did I get that Korok? I did not get that Korok. There was a different one that's like the exact same. You know what? It was up in Hebra that I'm thinking of. I was gonna say it's a different Korok, but it's the exact same like thing that I'm thinking of. Where we had to make a roof for the... Because I guess for some reason in Japan, wind doesn't exist, maybe? I don't know. For some reason, having a roof over your head will keep the cold out, despite not having anything else blocking the cold. Wait, huh? Okay. I need to somehow make this longer? There. They're covered. Somehow I need to make some... Are you kidding me? Nintendo didn't make the thing long enough. Oh, okay. We had to... It has to be slightly skewed, which fucking defeats the purpose of having a roof anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna bomb these guys. Go away. You also go away, jeez. That's a little annoying, but, oh well. We lost all that dazzle fruit because we had to kill a white choo-choo. I guess I can see what's over here, if anything. This is kind of a strange little, bump. Looks like there wasn't anything there of note. Oh, at this area. Okay. Well, I know where we're at. What the heck? There's a big upgrade right here. Has this always been here? Yeah, I'm going to assume yes. And I just never saw it before now. Man, there was no chance. So I see lightning and what looks like bird. Is that the Thunderbird from Zelda 2? Try that again. Bye, Otter Up Balloon. I tried to get it. Alright, so what is this whole deal about? Oh my. Maybe I should worry about, that when I have more stamina, because I apparently used all of my stamina. Discovery. This is a... Maestothi's shelf? Maestothi's shelf. Cave. What? Hi. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I need a lightning ability. I probably won't work with just any old lightning thing, but we'll try. Yeah, it probably has to be like a special lightning thingy, like maybe we get a lightning power from helping the Gerudo again. And maybe that's what we need. $15 Koroks. Nice. Well, 15 Korok seeds. Can't believe, like, I can't believe I couldn't reset my spear. Oh, well, there goes those arrows. I saw that there were arrows. Radiant Shield. This extravagant shield is presented to Gerudo warriors who rise to the rank of Captain. Its apparent opulence is rivaled only by its combat capabilities. I mean, it looks really pretty. I guess I could try chasing after those arrows, but I don't. We're not gonna find those arrows. They flew. Because they would have landed down there. Oh my. Wait, there is something rolling there. Or rolled down this way. That's amusing. Yeah, they would have rolled all the way down. Okay, yeah, we're not finding those arrows. Those arrows are gone. However, these pedlets are still alive and well. And, well, we can't have that, now can we? Well. Back to the Skyview Tower. Ooh, actually, it's been a couple of in-game days, so maybe I should... You know what, why not? We'll go check on my, big hardy radishes. Tino is... Ah, right here. A little bit further east than I thought. You know what? I feel like an idiot because I'm pretty sure I've been missing a potentially very obvious Korok this entire time. Well, it's not here, but... Rusty halberd. Yup. Yup. Called it. Alright, we now have 16. And I can see one of my hardy radishes. Did we only get one this time? No, we got two. The other one just hadn't loaded in. Neat. The craziest thing about that is, again, we went from one big hardy radish to 8. Oh, you know what? Let me go here to the Great Fairy. I need to see what I need for the Yiga. Obviously we need Fire Tail or Fire Breath Lysolphlos tails. For the Yiga. Like the body part. But I need to see what we need for the rest of the set too. I'm hoping it's not all Fire Breath Lysolphlos tails, because those are a pain in the butt to get. also should keep an eye towards the sky, because we've only done one dragon today, so... Dance away! This first, I guess. Enhance away! We actually have enough sticky frogs to enhance this, but we also need a lot more than that. I really want to enhance the climb. Oh, we only needed 3 boss Macabre horns. I thought we needed 5. Nice. And we have blue boss Macabre horns. So that's just a whole set that we can now... that we now have, like, powered up Atroc Eyeball. And what about the Yiga Tights? Also Atroc Eyeballs. Okay. Okay, so we may not need those past, the second level. Mushrooms. We have 35. And 10 and 10 is 20, so we'd have 15 left over, I think? Yep. Let's do it. I need Captain 1 constructs, and Captain 2 constructs, and Soldier 3 constructs. So that means we need 9 Wise Elf Tails for, the full Yiga clan set. That's not that's not as bad. Oh, but you know what? I can see, does this have a charge attack? Stamina up. So this is literally a weakened version of the Fierce Deities outfit, it seems like. We still need a bunch. I mean, obviously, we still need a ton of Les Flow's tails. This is like actually exhausting. was gonna ask if the Gleeok was guarding anything, but it doesn't really look like it. Although there is a giant statue of a sword there. I can't help but be curious about this particular outcropping of trees. Oh. Are you a Grizzlemaw bear? Yes, you are. Nice. Did we not get... Did anything roll down? Go away. Why does it take me so long to draw my shot? Oh, you don't take falling damage? That's hilarious, actually. They very specifically were like, no, you cannot beat this guy with falling damage. I actually didn't expect to find the Korok under there, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I should have, because it's kind of like a ledge, or, well, it is straight up a ledge with just a random rock on it. But I want to find... Oh, well, there's obviously a Korok right here. I was gonna say, I want to find, like, some caves, or... something. I guess I could always use the Satori. Actually, is there a cherry blossom tree for this area? I don't know if there is. This is where I wish I could. There really isn't. Unless the cherry blossom tree near the Gerudo Skyview Tower, the one right here, unless that also lights up the ones at the Highlands. I had a very tasty sandwich earlier, and I might make another one. Oh geez, am I gonna make it? Not without gliding for a while, apparently. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So many missing rocks. What the heck? And one's definitely under that ice.
Yeah.
Behind the ice? Oh, it is behind the ice. Never mind. That makes me wonder what...
Yeah.
Well, then what's the point of this ice? Is it just to waste to get the player to waste fire fruit and durability? Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me test something real quick. Just while it's on my mind. Chill Shroom. Okay, it does not... Okay, Chill Shroom does not... Or mushrooms do not grant, elemental effects. I think it would be interesting if you could... Oh, hey. If you could use mushrooms to... still grant an elemental effect, but at the cost of lowering your damage output by, you know, maybe about like 10% less damage or something like that. Well, maybe something a little more than, maybe more than 10%. Maybe like 25% less damage. That way, it's like if you're really, really, really in a pinch, you can still use elemental attacks. You just deal significantly lower damage than if you had been, you know, doing a good job of keeping your supplies up. There's definitely a Korok under here. Oof. We did not get a... It's been a little while since we've gotten a nice Lysophilo's tail. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get concerned about that drop rate, about the drop rates. I definitely feel like Nintendo needs to pick like a happy medium. Like either have us grab a lot of an item and make that item like not super rare and annoying to get, or, you know, keep the item super rare and kind of annoying to get, but dial down the requirements a bit. Instead of, you know, 10 ice breath Lysophilo's tails, they could have done, like, you know, 3 or 4, even 5 would have been a lot more reasonable. seems to be implied that there are monsters here. There definitely were monsters here, but I don't know if those were the monsters that were implied to be here. And that's really annoying. Because those are the same monsters that will ambush us at night, ambush us normally anyway. Oh yay, Blood Moon. Excellent. We can go repair my stuff. And all the Ice Breathless Hallflows that we've fought will be back. Listen, I'm gonna wait for the Blood Moon to happen, because I want this fucker permadead. There we go.
When the glow of the...
Actually, do I have a snow... I do. Stop that. Hi. What? Why can't I target this? What? He's just stabbing the air next to the enemy. For some reason. Alright, so the good news is we can go repair all of my stuff, and for those wondering, we will absolutely be utilizing the save and reset if we get a BS roll. I'm fine with like attack up plus or durability up plus. What I'm not fine with is those the constructs I need. Obviously there's a Soldier 4 construct, which I don't need currently, but I may in the future? Soldier 2 or Soldier 3? Or Soldier 3. I don't remember if I need Soldier... Captain Construct 3. Okay, so the Soldier 4 is obviously the scary thing there. I still remember the first Soldier 4 when we fought. Holy crap, that thing messed us up bad. I saw the moon and thought it was a giant ice monster. I'm so glad I can do that. It's not as good as remote boss, but it's still, you know, a nice little know you. I see a nice Breathless Alphalos. I'm really hoping another one ambushes me along the way. That's a silver boss bokoblin. Are those guys armored up? They are not. Okay, that's not as scary as it could be then. Even then, it's not super scary. Pork, gourmet meat, and raw prime meat. I mean, obviously I could use these snowballs for my weapons to get, like, probably, like, an ice-type hammer. That's a bird. Do I have a silver boss bokoblin picture? I do. Okay. Yeah, looking around, I'm not seeing anything that super sticks out as like, oh, there's for sure a Korok here. Stop that. Stop! My spear is about to break. Tragic. These pebblets appeared from nowhere. I just want to find Koroks, man. They're very well. There's probably some on the summit. But I'm really scared of fighting that Goliath. Then again, last time we fought a Goliath, we had really, really underwhelming equipment. Well, last time we fought a Frost Goliath, specifically. We fought 2 King Goliaths, and while we did have kind of underwhelming, well, actually, no. Well, we fought 2 King Goliaths in it, and that was definitely a rough fight. mostly just want to check out this sword thingy. Wait, just the area immediately around. Boy, you guys are... Boy, you're gonna be a real pest, aren't you? Alright. Hope you enjoy falling, because, I've got a bunch of fire key eyeballs, so I literally can't miss. Ugh, that did 1/4 of a heart of damage to me. Man, this thing's tanky. Oh, that's 3 bows down. Catch! Nice. We took a half a heart of damage that entire time. And since a blood moon literally just happened, that means we can go and... That means we can kind of look around for a bit. Specifically looking to see if there's anything that super sticks out to as like, oh, this is very obviously a Korok. Don't equip my Silver Lionel Reaper. That's the wrong thing. Although it didn't drop Gliot Guts, which is kind of sad. I guess Gliot Guts are not a guaranteed drop. It makes sense, but it's one of those things. If I feel like they should be a fairly common drop. No, come back. What? Oh, it's gone. It landed and did from a big enough drop to detect falling damage. Oh, that's a bird. I couldn't tell. I could just see generic shape. I don't even need this meat. Why is there a rush room up here? Also, in Breath of the Wild, there was a frost talus up here, I believe. Frost pebblets. Oh no, I'm so terrified. They may have moved that one for the one that's down here. I don't think there's one down there in Breath of the Wild. Oh no, more frost pebblets. Whatever shall I do? Getting a lot of amber, that's for sure. Oh wow, this is just a rock. That's genuinely surprising. Surprised that's not a Korok, honestly. One random rock in the middle of a bunch of frost pebblets. But maybe the frost pebblets aren't just always here. More frost pebblets. I just follow the trail of them. Eventually they will either run out completely, or I will find something. It definitely feels like there should be something at the end of all these frost pebblets. I guess technically if you follow them all the way this way, and then completely cut out this particular segment of the map, there is... and pretend that they turn south at some point, there is technically a frost house at the end of them. Treasure after rock. Yes. I would absolutely be able to pick this chest up by now if it was real. Hey! I've been looking for you guys. Not you, though. Man. We did not get a tail. So sad. Also not seeing anything that sticks out to me as, like, an obvious Korok. Okay, yeah, that's Treasure After Rock. Is that another one right there, too? It is, I think. Why are there so many fucking Treasure Octorots around here? Oh, hey! Nice. No tail again. Also, still no Koroks, which is definitely a little bit weird. What if there's something right here? Excuse me, at least nothing that I'm seeing that's like recognizing as, oh, there's obviously a Korok here. Okay, well, this is just a piece of ruins from the sky, which is kind of sad. Sorry, I'm sneezing so much. I don't know why my allergies are acting up a little bit. You. Come here. I was searching for you for so long. Well, not him specifically, but just a Korok. That... Oh, they haven't really been to the cliffs of Rivara. There also might just be Koroks, like, along here? There's definitely a thing up there. Jeez, people being overly loud. Like I just heard a door shut, like, very, very loudly. Which is annoying. Because it's background noise that shouldn't be happening. But there is a Korok there. I see a thingy, like a platform. Right. We're looking for... Maybe we can find some more Ice Breath Lysolphilus as well. That would be really nice. Oh, it's this way? Let's go to those race ones. Oh no, we have to race to over there, don't we? Past the guys. Oh, no, we don't have to. Oh my gosh, it is so fast. What? Okay. That is incredibly fast. So, let's equip my snow boots, wherever they are. There they are. So that we can actually do this. Nope. Buzzer beater. Hi. Thank goodness they're somehow getting confused by their... Ah, oh, I don't have my unfreezable gear. How many enemies are gonna attack me right now? Good grief. They could have at least given me a damn Ice Lysolphilus tail for that. Because we killed the one Ice Isophilos. So let's see, we killed an Ice Isophilos to start that fight off. In the middle of fighting those guys, we got the... Oh my gosh. I am out of disk space. I will have to download the VOD. I don't know when that cut off. That's fine. I will download the VOD and have to upload that. I need to clear, obviously I need to clear out a lot of space on my PC. I think I have every part of Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like, still on my PC, so I definitely need to clear some of that out. I also need to clear out the rest of Horizon, so yeah, we definitely have... Definitely my fault. But as I was saying, so that was at least 6 enemies to start off with. No, I think it was like 7 enemies to start off with. Then we got attacked by another Ice Isophilos and a Yiga Clan dude in the middle of that. Oh, and an Ice Geese. That was like 10 enemies at once, jeez. What? I pressed the parry button. And I pressed the parry button and Link just stood there. For like a solid half a second. Alright, we got another isolated Opal's tail. Is that another treasure after rock? Oh, fucking course it is. Do these guys even drop anything? Blue rubies. Another Korok down. Nice. I'm not going for like, you know, 100% of the Koroks. I just want to get my shield capacity maxed out. Along with, because we've got weapons and bows maxed out, so it would feel really strange. It would be really weird, in my opinion, to get the bows and the to get bows and melee weapons maxed out, but not shields. Maybe that's me, maybe there's some people who are like, oh, I maxed out the bows and the melee weapons, but I'm obviously to heck with the shields. I don't use all that many shields. And I could be, and I mean, that would be fair too, because I don't use that many shields either. We mostly have like the Zonite ones for, like, we pretty much have been using the Savage Lionel shield for like a while now. Because obviously they don't really get better than that, other than the Hylian shield, which we did find, but I honestly struggle to find a big use for the Hylian shield as well. Okay. So there is a Korok right here. Once again. Once again, we had to put the roof on there crookedly. That's right, apples are gonna have to replace my, or Mighty Bananas are gonna have to replace apples for as my, hey, I need like half a heart food. Goodbye. Bye. Wow, they actually lived through that. That's funny. I need more encounters with those guys that end up exactly like that. Or with them just rolling off of the cliff and dying. That also would work. But me hitting them once and they just roll off the cliff, that's the dream. Grab these. And up we go. What is in here? Please be Mighty Zonite Shield. Yeah, there's Farosh. Coming out of... presumably that chasm right there. That's a frost house if I've ever fucking seen one. As long as I keep really... I thought I heard like a pinwheel noise. Or like a Korok noise. Anyways, I was saying, as long as I keep really far away from the Talus, it won't attack. That said, we probably could use some more sapphires, huh? We're set really well on opal and amber. The problem is we're just not guaranteed. We just don't get many sapphires from them. Was this? No, it wasn't. So it could be another Korok around here. I want to look around, but I also don't want to have to climb back up here. I'm gonna let my laziness win out today. there's a well. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not a well, that's a Korok. Oh my gosh, that is so far. Okay. Literally everything wants me dead right now. So now I'm gonna do something silly. Teleport to this sky tower. We'll check on Farosh's position as well. Oh, it's literally, he's just right there. Oh, gee. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get the spikes off of Farosh last time. Oh, well, that's fine. There... What weapon do I... Oh, yeah, we'll just get this one, actually. Yeah, this one. It doesn't really matter there. We're not using it for combat. We're just using it for, to not get struck by lightning. I guess I also could just unequip my melee weapon. My arrow! Nice. Grab this, grab this, grab this other one. Ah! Grab this one. Grab these three. Was it only three? Yes. Are there any more? There are more back here. 1, 2, 3. Any more? Looks like no. Alright, well that is fantastic for us. Before we do anything, we should definitely get away from, or before we change any equipment, we should definitely get away from Farosh. Master Sword. Armor Sword Shield. One of our mini bows that we need to... that we're gonna need to repair next time. We're also gonna need to go get a bunch more arrows next time as well. Are you fucking... What a jackass. Oof. I suppose also not badly damaged, huh? Alright, well... I blocked! What do you fucking mean? I physically had my shield out and was facing the snowball. What does that deal an entire fucking heart of damage? It's ridiculous. Like, I literally can't get more defended against those. Okay, well, time to look and see if there is a Korok under here. Not one I'm immediately seeing. Now I kind of want to go back up because I know there's ice fruit up there, but whatever. We'll just repair my stuff next time. So I want to try to get more, a bit more searched out. Well, I didn't check Safia's table really at all. Unfortunately, it's really hard to get to either direction, from either direction. It's kind of equidistant. We also just kind of ignored this area. Oh, there's definitely a Korok right here, though. here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go grab this last Korok. We kind of avoided it entirely because there's a silver Lionel over there. But like we don't really need to fight silver Lionels at this point. At this point, we don't really need to fight anything. We can if we, well, I mean, it's not entirely true. We still need to fight certain enemies for, like, upgrades and for, like, upgrading armor and stuff. Like, obviously, the Ice Breath Lizalfos tails that are keeping us from getting this maxed out. The Gibdo guts that we need for the sand boots, wherever they are, right here. We need constructs for the. We need to kill a bunch of constructs for these. We need to kill a bunch more Fire Breath Lizalfos for these. You know, we basically there is a reason for us to continue like trying to fight, you know, some enemies, but. Oh, those guys just say permanently unfrozen? That's silly. Oh, actually, that's a white main Lionel, not a silver one. Which is even worse, because that means that it doesn't even drop any good parts. Or, well, it doesn't drop parts that are on par with what we could potentially be having. Well, that's a boulder over there. I need a rock. I'm really curious as to how... Can we not do that, Link? No, I was about to say... if I had to fight this... If this fucking Lionel spots me, we're just teleporting out. Oh, here it is. What a little bastard of a... What a bastard of a spot. Alright, that's 25 Korok seeds down. There's also just a very obvious cave right here. Never mind, that's an underpass. I can actually tell that by looking on the map, I'm just dumb. Anyway. We'll explore Sophia's table tomorrow, or look around there a bit more. We can also we can also find Fire Breath Lizalfos here at Mount Lanayru. And like the nature snowfield and such. Basically anywhere that it's like super cold, we can find Ice Breath Lizalfos. And there's like a whole bunch of places on that in on the map in that regard. And for the Fire Breath ones, we really only have Gerudo Valley entryway right here, and the Elden region, and obviously the depths of the Elden region. And we may actually no, we can't find any down in the underground, in the Gerudo area, I don't think. But I want to quickly go to Hateno Village real quick. We got a lot of Koroks this time. Unfortunately, we didn't really get much else accomplished, but that's literally just RNG. I'm not making... That's one of those things that you just have to kind of put your hands up and be like, well, that sucks. Yes, we have more big hearty radishes. Good. Alright, let me head to the outskirts stable, which is our traditional stopping the point. I actually had to go, so we will take shelter from the rain, because apparently it just cannot ever stop raining in this game. Alright, that is going to do it for tonight. When we come back, we will go repair my weapons. We'll probably turn in the 4 seeds that we have now to Hetsu to get another shield slot. We'll probably also go and grab another Mighty Zonite shield, just because it's good to have a couple more options. I maybe got a little overzealous with having 3 rocket shields, but we've got plenty of room for more shields. Obviously we could pick up another Savage Lionel shield as well, but we'll see what we come across. We do know of, I believe there's a shield in this chest in the depths, but I don't know. What I don't know is whether or not that shield has any sort of upgrade, or if it's just the base shield with no upgrade. If it's the base shield with no upgrade, it might not even be worth bothering with, but we will obviously find that out later. Like I said, tomorrow we will repair my stuff. We're probably gonna, we're definitely gonna do the save, and reload if we get a bad roll. We might have a bit of trouble repairing this much stuff, so I need to be a little more sparing about using my gear if I can, I guess. Obviously, we didn't really have much choice but to eat when we fought the Gliok to, but to break out my really high damage weaponry. So we didn't really have much choice in that regard, but, I definitely need to try to be a little more conscientious about... Because we have to repair 1, 2, 3... We have to repair 4 melee weapons, a shield, and 5 bows. So that's 10 repairs. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Fortunately, there's a lot of rock Octorots, and we're definitely going to be using the save and reload method. So it's like, oh, we got long throw. So it's like, oh, the durability up plus rerolled into long throw. Well, we're just going to fucking reload that. You know, that's definitely going to be a thing that we do. But, yeah, for now, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. I will also need to clear out. I will also clear out some, space on my hard drive and download the VOD and get that get that placed in the correct files for when I need them, because we're currently like 3 or 4 parts ahead of YouTube. But yeah, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.